cables working and all that.
I'm also on.
Uh-huh.
You're good. Okay.
So I've been having the most... There are those dreams you have, you know, that until you get out of the dream, you don't realize how weird it was until you're out of it.
Not fully, but go on.
Well, just like really weird situations, or like you're doing something in the dream that you just would never do.
Yeah.
Like, a couple days ago, there was this, I don't know, just bizarre. It's hard for me to explain some of it. Like, there was one of them where the dream, there was no context for this really, but there was, I can only describe it as like a logo like on the bottom of clouds in the sky. But then something bad happened and like all the clouds started moving really fast, like in a way that just signaled something really bad is happening. and then through the clouds comes this like, it looked like a like the remnants of something on fire, and one of the things that comes flying off of it is a was like a person screaming, and they like just like crash in the driveway next to like me and two other people.
Wow.
And like, why? And like, all I can remember is thinking the thing that came out of the sky carrying that person was like the remnants of like a carnival ride that got like pulled up into the sky as well, which is just also kind of crazy. Like, anyway, and like that's how the dream basically ended. And I remember waking up and basically just starting work and thinking like, well, that was strange.
Dreams are weird.
Yeah. And then last night, so just dreaming before I woke up here, I was for some reason in a dream prepping an entire bear to be cooked. Don't ask me why, because I don't know.
Everyone just has weird dreams is all I'm going to go with.
I guess. Anyway, it just always weirds me out. Like then I wake up and I'm like, what the heck was I doing?
Nothing too good. There are.
Sewer grate. Can't do anything with it, huh?
Not yet.
Sewer grating. I'm guessing we go down there.
Eventually. Come on, would it be a video game if you didn't go in the sewers? Okay, we need to go back up this way.
Yeah, what's funny for me is in my dreams I never tend to freak out at what's going on. Like I just kind of accept whatever's going on in the dream at the time.
I think that's what happens with most dreams.
Yeah. Then I wake up and go, huh. Well, when I was a kid though, I used to have like full-on nightmares where like I was like, but like usually the nightmares didn't have any visual component to it. It was just like, it was just black with like all-consuming fear, which was just kind of. So, if you did have nightmares, there wasn't even anything to actually be scared of in the nightmare. It's just this like existential dread type of thing.
Much clutter.
Makes sense. But yeah, I think that's another like song because I think just dread, darkness, pretty basic one. Palantir support or Predator support?
Oh, Predator support.
Ah, that sounds like you.
It could
Minions.
be. I did get that as a reward or an option to buy. I decided not to pick it or use it right now because it's kind of useful. Basically, it'll allow me, if I want to, during like a boss fight, focus all my minions on the boss. That's kind of what it's for. Or like one of the sub bosses. Like all minions.
Nice.
That's basically what it's for.
There's the door.
Crematorium. Alright, before we explore this really quick, I am going to
When you build something like this,
use my level.
you make persecution a way of life.
Upgrade yourself.
A little bit. Oh, just a lovely crematorium, okay.
And with nice screens in the background.
Yes! I have a dungeon crematorium without some screens in the background.
No, you can't.
Medieval era, like, torture crematorium? Yeah, sure.
Oh, this has nothing over here.
Too much clutter.
She's a witch!
You are.
Why did you shut the door on me?
I didn't shut the door, I just traveled through it.
Oh, you're a jerk. Okay.
A fire enemy using ice. Great.
Oh, you're saying the fire enemies using ice?
Yeah.
That's ironic.
Guy has a lot of health.
Alright, I've got endless rooms. That guy took longer to beat than that actual boss dude.
True.
Too much clutter.
Oh, I see our goal over there.
Oh, is this one of the Ascendants?
Oh, there's a trial over this way. Or something. Looks like it's going to be down this direction.
Meander.
Yep, the going down this. Ooh, that's good for me.
Yeah, amulet is.
On
The drop.
1,000 years, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by
Let's
cruelty
see.
and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man.
This is also an amazing item.
What?
I'm just finding some really good items right now.
This one just looks like it's got like 9 rooms in it, like fire and or something.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. And this mana regeneration, if I get those. Yeah, I definitely think this one will be good.
Zombies are getting barbecued.
Too much clutter.
So many zombies.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't even tell that there was a guy still there because of how many minions you had.
You're like, there's an enemy mob? No, that's just his stuff.
Pretty much, I just could not tell. Let's see. Armor. This is a pretty good armor.
So we got that one, right?
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Now I just need to change the coloring and I can use that plate. Oh, the main mission was over this way.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you.
She ran off.
I would too. I was getting. Your freaking totem was like smashing as fast as possible.
The only way to do it.
That was so funny. Yeah, torture chambers are always terrifying. Lots of exclamations.
I know, right?
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Hi, Hark. Are you still there? Sorry, I was distracted. I can try turning on the sound balance. You already did a bit. It's a loud game.
It is loud.
Still want to be able to hear it, so I won't go too low. But it's already pretty low.
Listen
That's enough
carefully,
low.
witch. Thanks to your sister in art, Piety, I no longer dream when I sleep. I only have nightmares. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath.
Put that in the
I had
wrong
the
spot.
displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stocking.
Oh wait, what do I have on this?
Piety
Oh, that's
took
good.
him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart.
This guy's like, go kill the Gemling Queen's corpse before Piety revives it. I'm sure my witch lady's like, I'll just revive it for myself.
Tolman's dead then.
She responded.
Another victim of Piety's cruelty.
I could definitely
Perhaps
see your
you
witch
slept
doing that.
lightly. Look upon
She was
Grigor
sad
to
about
see
killing
what
the Vol
life
guy, so-
entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We
Oh, wow. I just have a lot of gems to pick from. Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. I don't want to pick.
see, what do I have in my inventory?
All right, here's the two I'm thinking of. I can get a spell, although it requires for me to get strength, which I could get enough strength for it. But there's a spell I can get that would give me and my allies 20% to all elemental resistances, and also nearby allies and myself are immune to all elemental ailments.
Interesting.
So that's a pretty good support. I don't know if it'll work on minions, but I think so. I didn't read this one. Convocation recalls all minions that are following you to your location and grants them a temporary life regeneration effect.
That sounds good to keep them alive.
Yeah, if I need to.
And get them like right next to you for protection.
And they heal them back, yeah. But then there's also a Zealotry. Cast an aura that grants bonuses to damage and critical strike chance of spells to you and your allies, and gives a chance to create consecrated ground against stronger enemies. So I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say. Let me take that one.
I think the resistance one is going to be good. I think adding durability to what I'm doing. Oh, hey, Scorpion. Is Purity of Elements good, Hark? That's what I thought. It looks good. Can't use it yet, but it looks good. Yeah, probably that.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you are able, traverse the river and murder Gravicius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies.
Yeah, it looks all right.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way, and it's my honour to welcome you to dirty old son.
Victario was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite a talented larsmith as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers.
Oh, perfect. This didn't reset yet.
What didn't reset?
The next area. Forget what it's called.
Oh.
The slums didn't reset, so we still know where the sewer is. Oh, that's some nice resistances. Good. Oh, now I see what that does.
Yeah, this guy in chat says that zones reset after 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I rushed over here so it wouldn't reset ideally.
Oh, if it reset, it wouldn't be a big deal.
I know, but it'd just be annoying trying to find where
Wouldn't
the slums were.
be a big deal, dude. Okay. It might have reset. No, it didn't reset for me. You were here. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what do we need to go back to the same place or what?
No, we need to go over to the sewers, which were
Oh yeah,
over
the
in
grate.
this direction.
The grate I noticed.
Yep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That sounds like fine.
We're looking for the 3 platinum busts or something.
Yep. Oh, waypoint over there.
Ooh, undying blockage. Ooh, yummy.
Yep.
Do you know they've actually found something like that in the sewers before?
No, I did not.
Yeah. It's a type of, I forgot what type of creature it is, some kind of worm or something. It's, but like, there was like camera footage of something like that. Moving around. Just grew in the sewer and was blocking a pipe.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. So, you know, it's not just in this game. That's how you should know.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
Level 30.
Nothing right there.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it...
One second, Flux.
No problem. It's only a mini area anyway, so shouldn't be too hard for me to finish.
Okay, never mind. Everything should be okay. YouTube is just whining at me that I'm not providing enough data, but it's a complete lie. It's doing just fine.
Give him more data.
I am giving them more data. They're getting like
Not
8,000.
enough.
Curious.
8,000.
With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay.
Oh, so you can start picking different hideouts based upon where you are.
Yep. If you like a certain design more, you can choose them.
Oh, okay.
I think there's like 9 total or something.
Yeah, I just saw like the tiles. So we need to go back to the sewers, right?
Yep.
Oh, I went through the waypoint thing.
You're actually in a better spot to find the last statue where you are.
I've got
Yeah.
better
The
points
what?
now.
Yeah, it's the other direction that we didn't go has the last statue. Hello.
Well, oh, never mind.
Yeah, I like ran by.
Hello, goodbye. So long.
There we go.
The busts. We caught them.
Yay.
Have you guys heard about the new PoE League next week? Lots of new content. I'm excited. I mean, I knew of it, but I just started playing, so I really have no context for what it is type of stuff, you know? Flux might be a bit more excited than me, because he knows a bit more about this game than me. But also, Flux doesn't exactly get... I've never seen Flux excited, I don't think. So...
Why would I ever be excited?
That could be Flux's catchphrase. Why would I ever be excited for anything?
But yeah, I haven't read too much into it though. I don't know what really the league is gonna do on that one.
He's saying lots of new content, so... I mean, I have no idea if it's content I'm gonna be able to engage with being newer or not, so... Like, for me, it's like, don't know how much it's gonna affect me.
I would say generally it should affect you because I want to say what I read was it was say the like mirror puzzle thing.
Oh, there's Cody. Cody made an appearance. Cody, get to level 30 and join us.
Or just join us anyways and die, you know.
That too.
Either way works.
I mean, we would laugh. It would be good entertainment. Keeps us entertained at least.
Hate the Juggernaut enemies, they have so much health.
It's alright, they're getting wrecked.
much clutter.
Did Cody say anything in chat?
He's level 10, he says.
God,
Yeah,
he's
that
taking
part.
forever.
Cody, see, but here's what you're missing out on by not playing with us. We went to a place called the Chamber of Sin, and Flux got really big. And you weren't here to see it.
It's very true.
Says he's mopping the floor with holy fire totem and zombies.
I can't even think of where he's actually at right now for it. I think he's still in Act 1 somewhere.
You said we went into the second one part? Yeah, we went through the whole thing.
I mean, we are on Act 3 right now, so...
Oh, whoa, hello, statues.
Yeah, the statues like to come alive here.
Cody didn't acknowledge anything we said. I'm sad. He just said be right back.
How dare he? Just the sheer rudeness.
He is pretty rude. And then Scorpion said tacos because...
Because why not?
True, but also...
Hey, the waypoint. I mean, go to the catacombs.
The Beatles poet could hide the spoils from Chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's. What's up? Come over here.
What you also do over here right now? What do we do with the decanter spiritus?
I don't know what that is, so...
You didn't grab it? There was a green item.
Oh, that thing. It's gonna be used eventually, that's all I know.
I see. Oh, yeah, I have a point to use it. No, hang on.
Now I don't know what I want to do.
settle down and create a life in the city, carving new busts for people.
That is a good idea.
There is, oh, the Gambling Queen shows how to. Okay, I see that. Go smack the gambling whatever in the face.
What did you say?
The Gambling Queen is like one of the paths.
The gemling?
Gemling, whatever her face is. It's got a G in it, okay? You know what I meant.
I know, that's why I'm laughing. Okay, that'll be a good one to go for next.
Where were we at? The marketplace?
Yeah. And we have this nice catacombs right here. Which I'm pretty sure we'll have a trial.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, leveled up. Nice.
What?
I said, oh, I leveled up. Nice.
Very nice. So did I. I got a freezing thing on me.
I think I see the trial over here, but I'm not sure. Yep, trial.
Just my ability here. Die. There's more bros over here. Hang on. It's not very many. Murder them all. And this thing lasts forever.
And then it dies.
Literally, as I said.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow
Oh, these
thoughts of
things.
imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like
Ooh.
storms that strike splinters.
Death Roombas.
An emperor navigates his way through
Wait, you mean Roombas aren't meant to be death?
eyes
These ones are.
firmly on the rising sun.
Ah!
I don't think you're supposed to hug them, Flux.
But they're Roombas. I thought they were
are
supposed to be.
They are kind of cute, but oh, that was easy.
In the left hand,
Yeah.
surety.
Again, most of those slow trial ones aren't too bad. I'm not sure if we have anything else to do here. Is now the only issue. Or if it was just this that was important.
I don't know, we might as well explore it if we haven't explored the whole thing.
Yeah.
There's a few things over here that we haven't looked at. I'm always big on exploration and not just plowing through a place and not checking everything out. There's 7 skeletons now. You got another way.
That must be nice to get.
You just checking specs out or something?
Oh no, I saw a sword on the floor. I was like, oh, that might be decent. Ah, we meet again.
Oh, well, there you are.
Down that way is where you came from.
Yep.
And I'm still need stuff over here to explore. And that's everything on my area, pretty much.
Oh, okay. You probably explored the other parts I didn't.
I think so, yeah, because I went more upwards before. Over this direction.
Did you go up to the northwest east here? Like far northeast?
Yeah. That was the spot that I went when you went downwards.
Oh,
Yeah, looks like everything's
okay.
done. It was just a trial here.
Okay.
Down there for now. And then once you're done, it's back to the marketplace.
I don't even know if I have anything. I grabbed some loot on accident.
Hello.
So I'll sell it.
That one sounds good. Oh, a strong box. Well, that was easy.
Wow. That was the strongest box I've ever met in my life.
Very much so.
I write this now. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served him now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see, as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seized, waiting for his wrath.
What are you doing? Just wandering over there?
Yeah, I was running over that side. I don't know where the next door is, so. There it is.
A genuine wound. It twisted off the corpse's head. Gnawed at skull dog. My head now, physics clawing at me. Thinking burns. See horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words slay me. Flee me. All is madness.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Battlefront, huh?
Hey, you can hear all the swords clashing.
Who's fighting who here?
It's always us against the world.
Aren't Blackguard like the people that banished us here? Aren't they part of that, like, that group or something?
I think so.
So it's like whoever that is versus whoever's already here or something.
Yeah. Against all the normal monsters and inhabitants. Let's see. Okay, we have multiple directions we can go on this map.
Well, I'm going this way.
They're giant!
Which one gets his attack?
Oh, hey, you
Jack-in-the-box.
got... We got one of the cards.
What the heck?
Yeah, when you get 4 of them, you are able to get an item, if I recall. A unique item.
Do you grab it?
I did. Do you want it?
No, you're fine. I was just making sure. That's the one I think I grabbed it.
No. Well, we have the door up there.
I was just looking around, seeing if there's more.
No problem. This one is for the Soloris Temple.
Ooh, look how nice it is.
So we're going to go, I believe, find the
I'd
gem
love
coin
to see
here.
the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Look how shiny this is.
And then, like normal, the statue decide to come and attack us. Leveling up so much. Up, I see the waypoint. Are you just breaking all the vases again?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'm a Zelda Dark Souls guy. I like to roll into all the furniture and destroy everything.
Okay. As long as you have a good excuse.
And if you play Zelda, all you do is break vases all the time. So
Oh, I know.
I come by it honestly. I've got to level up too. 1 second here.
That might be decent.
This place definitely has like Roman vibes.
Oh yeah. Anything special for this one? Just explode everything, I guess.
Kill them all.
Oh, waypoint.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, forelimbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. The ribbons are order. Clean and polished. Serve and protect. Then those cockroaches crawled in. Swarmed through the cracks.
So we need to get something for her.
Yep.
I awoke, feverish and barely conscious. I set to drawing these maps through the saber hours. By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no rest. Tear down the walls that imprison the mind. That is what the gems do.
And then that room's only good for the lore and stuff.
What's that?
The moment my fingertips
I said that room's only good for the lore and stuff.
plains of that
Yeah,
vast
I'm reading a few things.
I felt it.
No problem.
My skull ached, as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free.
I'm going to head back towards the battlefront. Hopefully it won't
Once the mind had
reset.
pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that
I could get it, didn't reset.
every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure,
Where would you want me to go to the battlefront?
lessons
Yeah. I went back to the chambers in level 1 with that portal, then I just ran back through.
certainly not the mundane grey between
Because we didn't actually have the waypoint unlocked yet here.
You ran through fast.
Well, I do have a speed potion thing that I can use and my dash, so. Hey. Ooh. That sounds like something for me.
Superior cleaver. Orange.
One-handed axe.
Too much clutter.
Missile damage, fire, move speed. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's why I'm using the wrong class.
Bring it back for a second.
I need to get rid of this weapon eventually. Yeah, I think just change them out.
So how can I place another sentinel socket thing? I have 2 of them, but I guess I just don't have the level to put it in the second one or something.
In your inventory thingy, they had to be different sentinel types if you have both of the nodes unlocked.
Yeah, I have 2 unlocked, I think, but just not enough.
Yeah, you need depending on which one you went for, you either need the yellow one or the blue one, which isn't their rarity itself, but their actual like base color.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, that's dark news indeed. If Gravisius has the ribbon spool, then it's only a matter of time before the Ebony Legion breaks through the bloodied ribbons. Then I tried to penetrate the Solaris Temple in the northeast.
Back to the
Almost
battlefront.
got myself killed by the bloody ribbons that guard the place. Bizarre, floating tapestries they are. Creatures of cloth and thaumaturgy. Fortunately, a few legionnaires.
What the heck? Some guy has a bunch of weird dancing clown things around him. So what are you doing? Almost
Fighting this annoying fire guy.
I come back to seeing you at half health.
Yeah. Fire damage is fun. Let's see. Yeah, I like that one. Got me some new boots. Oh, I see the waypoint.
The shadow whispers and cymbals at the Monkey King's feet. When the Monkey King puts his back to the sun,
Woo.
it is the shadow that leads the way.
Then exclamation right here. Then I grab the soul so we can bring it back to the queen.
Bring it back to what?
You go back to Solaris Temple level 2.
Oh, yeah, okay. To her, I see.
They're my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from Bard's bleeding tongues. You're still...
He's so kind to us. Such a nice nickname.
Oh man, what should I get from her? Something seemed good.
She gave me necklace choices, so.
Right. I guess intelligence or maybe dexterity, I don't know. I do need some dexterity for things, but yeah, whatever.
The cockroaches will come again.
The item I have, I don't like, but you might be able to like it.
Yeah, this is actually a really
Plus 1 mana gained on kill, plus 2 life gained on each enemy hit.
I did an intelligence one that gives me 3+ all attributes, 10% increased critical global strike, and then 4% increased armor and 35 max life. So, seems alright.
Nice.
Hello, not a cockroach.
Hello, not a cockroach, she calls me. She like the last remaining person of this empire or something?
She's one of the last remaining people of like an olden era, if I remember right. The dogs. Okay, I'll down this way. Waypoint. Can't use that.
Oh, hey, it's you.
There's a familiar face.
It's him.
Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous! Now, as you've clearly noticed, the Oriflame has given me another respite. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All will you look at that?
Oh, I already had it.
Decanter Spiritus. And as exquisite. Interested, are we?
That is the only one thing that he needs. Yeah. You get it there for a different thing.
Now, let me switch that out. Okay. I think we still need to find something here. The thematics to sulfite.
Fiery dust.
Oh, Sentinel cache.
The Monkey King names you slave. No, you are the gems of Rayclass, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear. Tell him your true name.
I picked this up. You might want it or already have it.
I might have it. That might be what I already have. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Got another point now.
Oh. What is this one called? That's the Apex? It's actually better than that one slightly.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we had to travel back to the Queen.
Queen. Pirate boy.
What was that?
Oh, not the Queen. Pirate boy.
What we grabbed was for the Queen, not the pirate.
No,
The pirate guy needs to go to the gardens.
that thematic thing, I thought goes to... It's one of the things for the pirate, I thought. Oh.
Nope. I went the wrong direction for the waypoint.
Oh my gosh.
I know, I'm terrible.
Yeah, Hark, I know about searching on it. I was just kind of looking around. I'm focusing, of course, as you can tell, probably a lot on minion stuff and trying to grab some health things and stuff as I go. But I know I'm kind of generally, oh crap, I have no idea where the waypoint thing is.
It was in the top left side.
Oh yeah, I can open up the map. Duh.
Where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I know. I know now.
Okay.
Because I opened up the map fully.
Yeah, I had the map open fully a lot, so
How may I
it
be of
helps.
service?
So where are we going?
Go to the Temple of Solaris level 2.
And talk to her again, huh?
Yep.
You have thaumatic sulfite? You are a resourceful unbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I know exactly what to do. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
Focus.
Oh, this is for the sewer.
Yep.
Interesting. Did you go back there?
No, after that I went to the town to sell stuff, and now I'm back at the battlegrounds.
I guess I should go sell. Why do you go to Battlegrounds?
We still have to find the Ebony Barracks.
Oh, okay. I'll go sell too, though.
You getting by?
Which might be actually through the sewer, but I'm not sure. Let me quickly look around and see.
explore this whole map. So
Yep, bridge is blocked when you find another way, so it's the sewer.
it's the sewer.
Yeah.
Oh, need to say hello.
How kind of them.
Oh, goodbye. Eat all your bodies.
The sewers.
Hark, what's made me laugh is just how they've like straight up added like some Dark Souls enemies into this game. I ran into a couple early on and it made me laugh. I played a lot of Dark Souls over the years, and it was just funny to see some reference to that. So this is the place that you're talking about? Got blackguards.
Yep. We had to kill General Gerbiscus.
General Biscuit.
Yes.
I don't know, I'm kind of scared of the guy. Seems like he's a big deal.
Ah, he's nothing. It's the guy at the end of this act that's a big deal.
Big bucks. Royal staff.
Uh, Just got murdered for a second there.
I shall purify you in flame,
Ow. Face me, don't face me. Oh crap. Oh crap.
run!
I'm running.
Run harder!
Are you dead? No, you're not.
No.
Dead.
No. Did you live or no?
No, I'm dead. I said I'm dead.
I wasn't sure. I just saw your life like slowly replenishing. I'm like, oh wait, did you actually survive?
No. I'm fighting a yellow enemy down here because we apparently passed it.
Ow, sir, please, your fireballs hurt.
On my way back. Did you kill him?
No, I'm still fighting you. Oh, there we go.
You
Scepter you may or may not be able to use.
business.
Hmm.
That wasn't very nice.
There's a red gem. Don't care about that much.
We need to find the Imperial Gardens and something else here.
The Lunaris Temple.
Oh yeah, no zombies.
Oh yeah, wait, let me go get some. For a second. I should be able to get some out of here. Unless his body's disappeared. Nope.
Over here.
Probably could have got some.
Now we're at full strength.
Yeah. Zombie.
Okay. Sentinel walker over here. There's a yellow one over here if you want it.
I grabbed a yellow one, I think. Oh, wait.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I have a yellow one in my inventory that I found.
You should be able to equip it then.
Hang on, let me. Yeah, I've got 2 of them now. Oh crap. Yeah, because there was one over there sitting on the ground too.
Yeah, I think that one was a red one though. I'm not sure. I didn't fully look at it.
Can only empower rare or unique enemies, and then this one's can only empower rare or unique. They're both.
Yep.
They're both bronze. But it's not letting me place them, as far as I can tell. Oh, now it did. Okay. I think this one's better. Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah. The one I have for the yellow has a 346% increase of rarity of items on the people.
Wow.
So it's pretty decent.
Wow.
Just like this way.
More torture, yes.
Time to torture the blood of the innocents?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's the waypoint.
You either master nightmare, or it masters you. Too much clutter.
Oh, damn.
Where are you damning?
The drops.
Too much clutter.
Three unique items, huh?
What?
Oh, he just said it dropped like 3 unique items, he said.
Yeah. Gloves, a shield, and a mace. They were these.
I'm looking.
Not terrible. Are you leveling up right now?
No, I'm looking at rings I got that are way better than what I have.
I have a ring on me that has 10 mana regeneration and mana gain on kill if you want it.
No, I've got one that does 13 plus rarity of items plus 9% rarity of items found. 11% increased cast speed, 20 plus strength, and 26 mana. So I got that. Then I have another gold one that is 9% to rarity of items found, 22 plus to intelligence, 114 accuracy rating, plus 2 life gain for each enemy hit by your attacks. So, I think I'm doing okay. Oh, you can only add one of those gold rings at a time, though.
You can have 2 rings.
Yeah, I know, but hang on. It's only equipping in one specific slot, though, for some reason.
You have to pick it up and move it into the other one.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those are 2 gold ring items, so pretty good ones. The stats on both of them. Got a lot of good rings out of those drops. For some reason, this place is making me laugh because I'm just thinking, like, alright, now we need you to scream bloody murder into this microphone for about 30 seconds straight. Just imagine yourself in the worst torture possible. Okay, now go, please. Thank you.
How it is.
That's what I think about with hearing the torture voices in the background. The voice actors. Kind of makes me laugh.
Cody.
What about Cody?
Look, can you hear me?
Oh, shit. Log off. Log off.
Well, I do only have a short time, so I do want to try and finish up fast.
Going to work?
I have to get ready for work, not necessarily leave for it yet.
Yeah, Cody, you missed it last night. We went to a place called the Chamber of Sin, and Flux got very large in the Chamber of Sin.
Yeah.
Very large.
I'm at the climb in the first act.
Oh.
Nice. Keep going.
You're not that far behind us. Not really.
Yeah, I'm just wrecking it with the zombies. They're just...
Yeah, I have that's what I'm doing. I'm minion master. I've got 5 zombies. I can spawn 7 skeletons, and then I have a bunch of these flaming skulls that chase enemies down, and when they kill enemies or hurt enemies, they spawn phantasm ghosts that also add to the army. It's called Streaming Something Souls. You should get that one. That's a really good one, apparently.
Oop. Oh god, that hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he hurts.
He went for me. Going to eat my face.
There's so many like customizations. It's like I don't know what I want to do.
I know this game is a bit brain breaking that way. Power siphon. Wow, that's a lot of explanation.
Well, it's that you have the 2 skills.
I know, but still, it's just like here's a list, and then there's a bunch of gold items. I don't think I need any of them, but like, so like, do gold items sell better or anything?
I'm not sure. I imagine yes, but I'm not
Like,
actually
is it
sure.
worth it to like run back and forth and sell a bunch of that crap, and or not really?
Potentially, yeah.
Well, in that case,
Too much clutter.
I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm just gonna grab all the gold stuff sitting here and sell it.
Mate.
I died quite a bit in the beginning until I got like some good spells.
Yeah.
Probably
I
one of
got
the
the-
biggest things I've noticed is trying your best to find things that really do synergize together.
Hello.
Like most of my stuff basically focuses around the zombies and the skeletons and stuff like that. Like the zombies like tank a ton of stuff.
So is this game like Tarkov, like the start of the new season, everything gets wiped, or?
No.
Too
Yes
much
and no.
clutter.
No.
Everything technically is not wiped, but you no longer in the normal league or in the standard league at that point. It's not really a big difference, but
Like they don't
You
reset
j-
your entire game. Is what
yeah, they don't actually reset it.
they reset a unique element to the game.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's not
If you
totally
want to do
irrelevant.
that unique element, you have to basically start a new character.
Yeah, it's not Tarkov. Not at all. There's no Jaeger asking you to break your shins and then go. Well, maybe there is. I don't know.
You getting there?
There probably is.
I got this spell now. I can carry a banner on my back. It looks kind of cool.
A banner on your back.
Too
Yeah.
much clutter.
Yeah, it'll provide like passive buffs for you and your team.
Oh, I got a unique. Can't use it.
What is it?
It's like a dagger.
I'm like, I could possibly steal that. Probably not though.
I mean, that's so low level.
That's the thing with the uniques though, that some of them have good stats that they could be used for a long time.
Alright, where the freak are you?
I'm traveling far ahead because I'm trying to finish this one before I get off.
Freaking nerd.
Hey, I found the way though.
It's a lot of dead people.
Yeah, Heidi's been busy.
I'm talking about the piles of dead people.
Yeah, that's Piety. All the dead bodies that aren't minions and stuff that I've killed,
Piety's
Piety.
been doing that?
Basically.
Why is she such a bitch, Lord?
Because they're into thermatology or something like that and experimenting on people with it. Which is part of the reason why we're here.
Like, you're telling me there's a story to this?
Yes, there is a story.
Anything?
Honestly, even with the reading, it's kind of hard to keep track of everything. I find it easier to just have a little, like, video explanation of each axe and stuff.
To be fair, Cody, if you don't care about the lore, I can tell you, when you get to where we are, there are giant naked bronze statue women that attack you, so.
Don't give
Yeah,
him
man.
hope.
What?
I might be there a while.
Oh no, I keep dying at this part. I suck so bad.
When you like level up your ability runes, like does it use something?
It just
Your runes, no. It doesn't use anything. But if you level them up at the wrong times kind of thing, you might not be able to use your items or the rune because you don't have the stats for it.
Did you go in the portal, Flux?
Yes.
Oh, so it just levels it up and requirements get higher and higher.
Yeah. So, like,
Oh.
if you're using, you're a witch, I'm assuming, since you're doing the minions.
I'm a Templar.
You're a Templar? Okay, I'm not sure what your base thing would be.
It's like a mix of strength and intelligence.
Yeah, so if you were to have, like, a dexterity gem, which is the green one, if you level it up too high, you might not be able to use it.
Yeah, so far I haven't had that issue. But
Good.
I'll have to watch that.
Yeah. That's why I like the controller controls better, because you don't have to worry about the gems, and they'll level up if you're able to or not.
You playing on PC?
Yeah, I'm playing on PC, but with the controller.
Okay, I didn't know. I know it's on Xbox and PlayStation. I don't know if it's. I don't think it was cross-platform.
I don't know if it is it?
No, it's not.
So he couldn't
I
even play
love
as
your
us.
work, Piety.
I'm on.
Yeah.
I'm on computer.
Oh, I thought you were on Xbox.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
We're all on computer here.
I'll have to try a controller.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hark said on PC at the bottom near the mana and health bar are two ladies. They used to be topless. Frowny face.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that
Oh, sorry, you guys.
only swimmer. You strike the Waikoama.
Ooh,
the
Cyclone,
canoe,
that's what I've
spilling
always
a
wanted.
feast of men into the water. Hunters
Pretty
turned
sure.
hunted, that you die.
Oh my god.
I'm glad my
so
mouse
many
has like
gems.
side buttons. So I did not like pressing the wheel for an ability. That's just like the worst.
Okay, I got a new summon though. Summon a Reaper if I want.
Nice.
Don't know if I want to, but probably do.
Can't be a bad thing.
It says, summons a powerful Reaper, which uses a variety of slashing area attacks. Reaper's presence weakens your other minions and will consume them to temporarily empower and heal itself. Using this skill while the Reaper is already summoned causes it to dash to the target location and perform a powerful attack, so you kind of can control it. Interesting. Huh.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety,
Let's see.
the
Let me go
mistress of
sell
corruption.
this.
I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Greek.
I have like so much like health regen.
Dominus and his
Kind of
Ebony
crazy.
Legion arrived some time ago.
Do you have as much as me,
Now the
though?
blackguards scour San like hungry maggots.
Probably not.
I'm at 52.1 per second right now.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall.
Don't have to worry about anything happening.
I like how the main guy's like, Piety's off to meet the Maker, huh? I'd like to be a fly on the wall for that little chat.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know
You guys need to stop playing for the rest of the day so I can catch up.
I was going to say, once I get off Darkroom, just go and help you.
Oh, well, will I take too much from him?
If you do the setting to where you don't take XP, you shouldn't.
I could use settings where I don't take XP?
Piety
Yeah,
dies
send one of
amongst
your
her
things.
abominations, her warped dream taunting her.
What is this? The
maddeningly
game?
out of reach. As a poet, I
Yes,
fought
under options, game general, default level down scaling, and they'll have no XP. So pause menu, go to options, under the game one, and then under general, it's the very bottom one, default level downscaling.
Okay. Because I don't want to... Because, like, the way they do this, Cody, is if I'm way higher than you, I take more of the XP than you if I don't set that. So, it's the annoying thing.
Yes, I've had better days.
Yeah, I'll have to probably. I'll probably go get something to eat here. Probably when Flux has to go.
I'm about to be getting up in a minute. It's 2 something, so I need to eat and stuff. I'm just trying to do my skill points real fast.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's a free game.
Yeah.
Like Diablo could have taken a few notes.
I mean, this game, I don't know how much revenue this game makes compared to that freaking piece of shit, but...
Probably a lot. Let's see. Yeah,
no,
that's
I mean,
the
in
skill I
comparison
wanted.
to that game.
Okay, let's see. Do I have anything that can support it? Nothing right there, at least.
Yeah, but like $20 to $30 worth of something is reasonable, you know? Hark, like Diablo Immortal is like such a piece of shit game for what it does.
You could spend $30 and salt down the drain.
Like, I really do not understand why people are just like, yeah, whatever, I'll spend money in this game. Like, I really do not understand what people see in that game.
Have you been watching Asmongold? Like he was doing, or he did Diablo Immortal, and then
Oh yeah, I
he's
watched
doing
him,
like this game.
and he was laughing.
Then he's
and
doing
he
like
was just,
this.
like walking
Then
through
he's doing
enemies.
this. Yeah.
Anyway,
And
what?
now
Sorry.
he's doing like this. Then he's doing this Genshin-like impact game.
Oh no. Yeah.
And then he's like just doing the loot box openings. He's getting the best of luck. It's so funny.
Because he spent money on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just funny how he just walked through enemies in Diablo Immortal because he paid money, and so the game just like lets him walk through everything.
Yeah, that one works for that.
I'm gonna try a controller, see how that works.
It's been nice.
You had to go back to the menu so you can actually get the controller to work.
Yeah, you have to like go to your load menu and then it'll detect a controller.
Are you both using controller?
Yeah.
Yes. It's just a nicer control scheme than keyboard.
Yeah, to me it is too.
Feels a bit more intuitive to me.
I'll finish this dungeon.
Okay, put my food to start cooking. But yeah, controller is pretty nice overall for everything. And they just have some extra little small nice things that PC doesn't have. Like the gem auto level up, the smart blast and stuff. Which for me are just nice. Going there next.
That's funny. Except, Hark, I'm banned on Twitch because Twitch is a piece of shit company, so. Hence why I'm here. Oh, Flux left me.
I did.
Alright, so I need to go to, what happened is I said one single joke sentence in someone else's stream, and about 20 minutes later, they permanently banned me. And it was a complete joke, like what I said. Like, it wasn't. But I don't know if I got mass reported or what happened, but got permanently banned, and I've appealed twice, and both times Twitch says, you suck, go eat a dick, and so. They don't care. They crushed me. No, I don't care. So game, let's see. Oh, I did not say that. No, I said something that out of context could consider bad. Could be considered bad. But if they would have at all looked at like my overall behavior or like chat logs from the past, if they would have done any kind of homework, they would see that I'm not a problem person to have on there. It's just weird. It was weird, but it's whatever. The thing is,
like far worse things have been said.
Oh yeah, I mean the thing is, I could start another channel on there, and probably no one would notice or care. The only problem with doing that is if a single person that knows that I got banned from there reports it, I'd probably get banned instantly again. So it's just kind of a very bad foundation to try that again on. But, like if a single person that just wanted to report me, they'd probably ban me again instantly, and I'd lose a bunch of work again. So I'm just on here. I'm kind of on here and to kind of spite them, and I kind of hope Twitch dies eventually. I would be very not sad about that. They seem to be having a lot of problems lately anyway, so.
Hey Dark, can I see your inventory real fast on your stream?
So do I want the downscaling enabled or?
Yeah, you want it enabled.
Okay.
That way there's no penalty for Cody.
You want to see my inventory?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with it. I'd recommend that you try and get rid of some of those items and put them in your stash, because you don't always need them on you. Yeah. Like half of those gems and rings and stuff.
I put a lot of stuff away.
But I would just get a lot of those away so you have more room for items to sell and stuff.
Yeah. I just don't know what to put away.
Almost everything besides like portal scrolls, wisdom scrolls, and fragments. But yeah, a lot of those rings and amulets, if you don't use, you can sell. Gems you can keep for later. Wow, you only have blue items.
Yeah, that's why all my stuff is buff though. Got a lot of synergy going on between them. I think this one's not super good.
cool though. But yeah, that was just my recommendation to move stuff over so you have room. Otherwise, now you can join Cody, kill everything for him, and he can catch up.
I'm in the middle of the big dungeon jail.
Oh, are you at the prison?
Yeah, the prison.
Okay.
I'm gonna show up like heavy support and be like, we're rock dropping in, boys.
Yeah, once I finish, I'll have to pop out so I can get controller.
I'm gonna go get some food, I think, myself. I mean, I'll be here still. I'll be AFK for a minute, but... Where,
I'm going to leave the chat though.
See you, Flux.
See ya.
See ya.
What's your name in the game, Cody?
Commander Cody, just COMDR Cody.
Space Cody? Or is it... Oh, no, it's all one word, probably. Yeah, I just...
Yeah.
Yep, I just added you. I think I can just find you. You're in the upper prison?
Just hold on. What was that?
I was just saying you're in the upper prison?
Yep.
I don't know exactly where that is. I guess it's in a upper level of the prison. You say it's impossible to find people hard, but you found me, and I've gotten a lot more people that find my stream on here than ever I did on Twitch, so I don't know. I streamed on Twitch for like a year and a half, and hardly anyone ever popped in. And on YouTube, it feels like people pop in all the time. They don't stay.
Oh yeah, when
but it's a lot better.
When you were doing your Minecraft ray tracing.
Yeah, or like that. Like that would have gotten nobody on Twitch. I guarantee it. No one would have seen that. Well, like this game, Cody, has been getting like the first video of this live stream is nearing 500 views. Like, so it's getting served to someone. And Hark found it. It's funny. This guy, you know, hanging out in the chat. He's like, can't find streams on YouTube, but he found mine. Like so. I mean, oh, upper prison. I don't know if it's the same one as you. Oh yeah, I found you.
That just killed the warden, whatever, Bruticus.
Oh. How do I get to you? Right around and around. Twitch only serves streams like the top streamers, like, or exposure to the top streamers. Everyone else just sits with no viewability on Twitch. Twitch is kind of a desert.
We got to the waypoint at the final node in Act 1. Got out. Yeah, I just barely got to where you are. That's funny. So I have to log out to enable controller.
You don't have to log out. You just have to get back to your character stream or screen. At the
Oh,
least,
okay.
and then plug it in, and it'll detect it. Then you should be good. Oh, I'm not going to stop streaming soon, necessarily. Hard, so... I don't know why you got that impression. I've got nothing better going on today. I only stream for a few hours at night because I just... If I let myself stay up late, which I am want to do with myself, I, really pay for it later, you know, start not feeling good, you know, all that kind of stuff. Get that sleep debt going, so. Try to avoid that. If you look back at any of my previous history, you'll see some fairly long streams for other games and things. I tend to play quite a bit. I'll be right back for a second.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll be right back for a second, Cody, while you, like, look at the controls.
Yeah, I got it paired. I'm at this town, so.
The Umbra opened a pass in a sorry land. There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems. Written to commemorate.
Ooh, passive skill point. Yay.
This is...
Give me knowledge.
It's definitely different.
What's different? Oh yeah, the controls. Yeah, but they're pretty nice once you get used to them.
Like, I finally just got used to the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I know what I mean. I did the same thing, but I was like, you know, it might feel better to sit back instead of write on my keyboard. It does feel better. Yeah, no, I know what the struggle you mean, Hark. Like, it doesn't give you a good option to find people. Yeah, I get it. I know what you mean. Maybe I'll buy some cosmetics and make myself look cool. You're back in? Yeah, these there's just the monopoly on streaming services needs to end, but the problem is it's so expensive to serve that stuff. Only the big groups can do it effectively. So it's hard for someone to just like start an upstart to try to shake that up, you know? No one has the revenue that wants to invest in that. And then companies like Twitch, I think, you know, like Amazon probably resents Twitch because it doesn't really make them money that much. And so I'm sure the top people are all pissy about it. And they probably try to prune off people and make them not want to stream on it on purpose. I'll be right back for a second, Cody. You there, Cody? Mr. Cody? Cody? Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
you are. Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
I was switching headsets and nope, I guess it didn't work here. I gotta.
Oh. I invited you to my party. I don't know if you accepted it. Code. Are you there? Guess he died again. Yeah, Hark, I remember watching that Linus thing. Talking about costs. Because you know a group like Linus Tech Tips would try to rival YouTube if they could and make it a better platform. Linus would totally do that if he had the ability to. And he's one of the bigger companies and platforms out there, even attempting to do something. I don't know what Cody's doing, but he's just logging in and out. Well, I'll wait for that. Oh, I haven't put the Reaper spell in yet. Where is that spell? Right here. I don't know where to put that though. I'm trying to skeleton for a minute ago. Oh, that really helps though. They really help. No, that doesn't bother me. General information doesn't bother me, Hark. It's assholes who are like, dude, why are you so bad at this? Why are you playing it wrong? You need to play like this only, or you're a piece of shit. It's people like that that can go eat their own ass. It's not. I think you can politely advise someone about stuff that is important. It's how you come across to people. I'm sure some people that stream don't want any kind of advice at all. I'm not like that. But oh, look at that Reaper. He's cool. Attack. Oh yeah, attack Reaper. He's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, he's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, he's pretty cool. That's funny. I don't really know where to put it right now, or if I should replace it with something else right now. I did stash it. Actually, it might be in my inventory. I might have put it away on accident, but I didn't really know what to replace with it, like, right now. I mean, I could replace Orb of Storms with it, I guess. I don't really use Orb of Storms very much. I could reconfigure my staff area a bit more if I needed to. So, Reaper, pretty cool. Think we can keep him for a little while. He's a pretty spooky looking dude. I like the way I like the models of this game. Do a good job making stuff look cool. Go, Reaper, go! I don't know where Cody went, Flux. Sounds like a plan, Heart. When I go back, I'll do that. I don't really plan on using the storm stuff. I just wasn't thinking about it. No, there was a guy on the first stream, Hark, that put a comment on the stream that basically he very roundabout, sarcastically wrote out this entire thing calling me a retard. I was just like, okay, dude. He basically said, people with brain damage really can't play this game. It's sad to see that. It's like, do you even bother to look at anything else on my channel? That's what I should have actually asked him to see. Because he'll find that I play quite a few things, and I'm not the best at everything I play, but I usually figure things out when I play them. Yeah, I was just like so confused by what it was, like by it. I just replied to him, was that a sad attempt at a roast? And he replied, was it? Question mark, and then I just removed the comment. But it was just like, okay, dude. Yeah, that sounds gross. With that going on. Hark, are you a Dark Souls guy at all? Or girl? Or whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Dare it be. Alright, so we got the purity of elements thing. Whoop. Let's put that back. So we got that. I don't think we need that in there anymore. Doesn't help purity.
Hello.
I don't need to sell anything. Let's see, purity of elements. What would support purity of elements? Should I chain into it with it? They don't need support? Okay, so I can utilize other things in those slots then. Okay. Probably what I'll do then. Ah, I keep doing that on accident. Spirit Offering's pretty good. I'll probably put the skeletons there at very least, just so I have them to use again. But don't really have anything supporting them or making them better there. Let's see if I can find out what happened to Cody. Just poofed out of existence. Oh, he DM'd me. He's fixing his headset, apparently. Jacksepticeye is like, this is messed up. And there's a post. Jack is about to lose his #1 spot on number one YouTuber spot. To Power Kids TV. That cracks me up. Yeah, I'm looking for those support type synergize stuff. Heart. Those are the kinds I really am interested in. Just try to buff up what else I'm doing. Those definitely seem like a good thing to try out. Oh, that guy's cool. Let's see. Oh my gosh, is he alive?
Yeah, it's just still hard to hear you.
It's hard to hear me?
Yeah.
You might need to increase your... Do you know how to mess with the volume mixer?
Mm.
Cody?
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
It's just down bottom right of your Windows screen.
In Discord?
No, so if it's hard to hear me, it might be the overall Windows control screen. So, in Windows, bottom right, 1 second here. Bottom right of Windows, there's the sound, icon.
Yeah.
If you right-click on that, you'll get Open Volume Mixer. Check the dials on there and make sure, Discord is up all the way.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Is that better? Did that work?
Yeah, I'm switching it here, so I'll turn myself up, and then I can turn down the game more. But it's better now. I can hear you.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yep.
Well, how much are cosmetics in this game? That has to be where they get their money, is to make yourself look awesome.
I was looking at that big bundle that they had with the big knight dude who does the portal or whatever. It was $90. I'm like, oh.
That's where they get all their money, is making yourself.
I know, yeah.
Cool.
Some of the cosmetics are pretty steep, but it's like, oh, it looks so cool.
Must resist. Cool. See, that's how you get people, is by doing that.
There's some cheap stuff still, but the big bundle that they're advertising, I think the cheapest is $30, and that's just like a skin or something.
I'm fine with giving money to a game that seems to use the money for the game and not for cocaine piles for CEOs.
I still got to figure out the controllers.
Yeah.
Oops. Switched me out. Back to the keyboard and mouse.
Oh, it did? Back attachments. Things and stuff. So how much is this? Let's say 640. Let's see. Yeah, those are expensive. Yeah, they got a really expensive cosmetic shop. Oh yeah, are you talking about the Nightmaster guy? That's $60.
Yeah, I think the big bundle is $90.
Yeah. I don't need to look that sexy right now.
It's so much in the cosmetic store.
Yeah, I like that they're kind of a fight against that stuff, Hark. They're not trying to be predatory, they're just trying to make money because they have to. You have to make money if you do something like this.
It was, let me see.
And
The
Ark is
night
trying to
lord.
take advantage.
Yeah, there's the big bundle is $90. So.
Yeah, it's there's several different things here. Let's see here. There's like there's armor packs. Yeah, like 840 of these coins, which is like probably right around what you're talking about. I'd have to decide on what costume pack I really like the look of anyway. I kind of like the Vulcan armor pack. Looks cool. The Vulcan kind of looks cool. It's like a fire armor pack. Midnight armor pack looks cool. And none of this stuff can drop in the game, right? This is just purely how they monetize.
Yeah, there's like the big bundle has this big knight guy who summons your portal. It's pretty cool.
There's one called Lightning Stygian body armor. It looks cool. Demonic Stygian armor. Divine Stygian armor. Yeah, there's a lot of cosmetic options. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, Twitch drops? Okay. Necrolord might fit my build. I'm a Necrolord, baby. Yeah, there's so many armor packs and choices in here. Quite a few.
I kind of wish you could still use your mouse and keyboard just for like inventory stuff a little bit.
Yeah. There is a mix of it, even when you're in keyboard.
You have to use the D-pad or whatever just to move all the stuff around. That was crap.
What's crap? See you, Flux. Yeah, perhaps. We'll see. Have a good night, dude. See you later.
Fox saying he might be back later tonight.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by MTX at Hark. Support packs. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what pack you're referring to still, though. I do need to get the rabbit pet pack though. And the cat pet pack. I'm just gonna get all the pet packs because you know.
That's what the fox needs. He needs the beast. He's the beast master.
There is no packs for your proclivities though. So. They didn't think of you at all.
Nope.
I invited you to party, Cody. Are you ready to go about?
Yeah, I'm doing some inventory management here.
Oh, you're okay. You ready?
Me?
Yeah. Where are you? You're in my party. It says. This is your light I watch. I don't see you here though.
How do you get the blacksmith whetstones?
You what?
How do you get the blacksmith whetstone?
How do you get them?
Yeah.
Whetstones are just drops.
Okay.
They drop fairly often. Why? What are you trying to do with that?
That I'm just getting a better weapon that has sockets. I can.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you also will get a lot of different weapon drops, and you'll just have to look for like 3 connection ones basically right now. Like all
I
my
got
gear is 3 connections so far. Finally found it. It says you're here, but I don't see you in the town with me. Huh.
I'm not right by the blacksmith guy, but I guess different like zone or something.
I guess. What is your next quest that you gotta do?
I guess I didn't finish the prisoner's gate.
Oh, yeah, prisoners.
Claim a reward.
Right. I'm there whenever you are.
Oh boy.
What?
As she just has more ability runes I can get. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before. Yeah, so far I like the controller. It feels less, the keyboard just didn't, I don't know. Like, I like games like Dark Souls and games like this with controller. It just seems less intensive to remember where everything is. Like, just the buttons, they're easier to notice instead of keyboard commands. I mean, I'm good with keyboard and mouse. I'm fine with it. I play like Doom Eternal with keyboard and mouse. I would never want to do a controller for that game, but this one just feels a lot more controller friendly. So.
okay. I'm ready now.
All right, I'm at the prisoner gate place. There
Oh,
you are. I'll kind of follow you because you have
yeah.
the objectives. I don't have them anymore. These areas.
Yeah. There's gotta be an option I can see your name above you or something.
There might be.
I would just
I haven't messed with that.
try this in the UI or something.
Yeah, I don't have Flux's name at all. Of my name or anything. Although, let's see. I can do a mini light bar above my head. That might be a good idea. I always lose track of my own health.
Yeah, you can do like a life bar on my head at least. I don't know about my name, but.
Oh well.
Hark in the chat says yes, you can put nameplates above people.
I just gotta figure out what all my abilities are mapped to what button.
Yeah, and then you gotta like, you have different layers to it.
Still figuring out the buttons.
No problem. I'll be enjoying watching my Reaper kill everything. You are now level 13. Huzzah.
I need to find a key.
He grows up so fast. You need a key?
Yeah.
Quicksilver's good? Where? Oh, this? Ooh. That's useful? Okay, I'll keep it for now. I don't think I'd need the speed right now, right? Okay, we're going back this way.
I gotta find where the key is.
It was just funny, I just went that way and then you just immediately are hauling back this way. What key are you looking for?
I gotta find another way. I can't go through there. There's a bunch of spikes came up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your rapier guy's.
Yeah, he's a
He-
fungus. I just got him. He's a big boy. Uncommon drop, nice. Good to know, Heart. Ship graveyard. Do we need to go here? Is that where the key is? Guess we'll explore it. Oh, waypoint's over here. That's nice. There's a whetstone that just dropped right there. Cody.
What?
There's a whetstone that dropped right here.
Oh. There's something up there.
Up where?
I got like a exclamation point on the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Quest.
we probably have a quest guy. It's probably the pirate guy. Is that? Yep. I think so. Yeah, that's what it's for. I can't see him. So I just learned a fact about like one of the things like about pirate myths was that there's a coast off the coast of Africa that is just a bunch of sand dunes, and the way the wind and the tide would work, that's where like a lot of ships would get pushed onto, is like into the sands of these dunes. When the waves would get that high, they'd carry ships onto the dunes and there'd be no way back to the ocean. So you'd just be stuck in these sand dunes in like Western Africa, and then if you went inland, you would just end up in like a marshland with like hippopotamuses and crocodiles and stuff. Like, so it's like all of nature is gonna try to murder you now.
That's right. They
Go
don't.
back, yeah, prisoner gate. Go back this way a bit. All right, there's nothing there. Never mind. I also learned that the like accent for pirates comes from like Western England, from like where some of the oldest harbors are for like seafarers. It's actually a type of British accent that even to this day, if you go to certain parts of Western England, people basically talk like pirates there. Apparently, I remember reading a comment from this guy who said, "Oh, did you want that, Cody?"
No, I didn't. I saw it was a ring, but I got rings.
There was this guy who he went to one of those towns and he goes to get on a bus, and the bus driver is this woman who's just like, "Where are you going, me love?" or something like very pirate sounding. It just sounds hilarious. It's so funny to go to a place like that. Oh, a corrupted dungeon. Cool.
I guess.
We get some better loots possibly and stuff in here. Oh, or we die. Spicy. Oh yeah, one of the things with that sand dune coast is that that's where they think the Legend of the Flying Dutchman comes from in the myth. But that's where the actual ship that from that myth crashed up on. It's those dunes. Double strike. I don't know if you want that down here, Cody, if your guy is at all interested in that. This gem right here.
I use it.
You use it? Oh,
Just let all the zombies do the work.
Yeah, that was the resistance spell that I have. Oh wow, he got demolished. I already have a ball detonate dead, you might want that. And then fall ground slam, perhaps you want to. So corrupted gems basically give you extra skills with the gems after they hit certain parameters. Like one of mine is like a fireball that after I kill a certain amount of dudes, I like shoot a fireball thing out in a circle like this. This is, I already have a charge right now, it's like this. Stuff like that.
Kind of hard to navigate the loot a little bit.
The default loot filter?
No, it's I can't pick it up.
No, that's not what I mean. Oh, you can't pick up the thing?
Yeah.
The ball detonate dead one?
Let me try it again.
We've been having issues with it allowing us to pick stuff up.
Yeah, I can't pick it up.
Let's see. I'm not sure what causes that. One second here. Shit. Didn't do that. I don't know what causes that glitch. Okay, I just picked it up.
Okay.
The default armor filter, though. Park. Options under game. I might have. Do I not have something like that? Oh, yeah, I see.
I left.
Not sure what that does for me. What does it does it just filter out trash items or something? Seems like everything's still here and I don't really see a difference. There were so many of those over here, but I believe we ate them. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're still looking for a key or something, Cody?
Yeah, something. Yeah, there's something on the cliff here.
I'm not sure what your quest objectives are.
It's just find another way to the forest.
To the forest.
Yeah.
Well, there's the quest for the pirate guy in the pirate area. That might need to do that quest.
Okay, that says travel to the shipyard grave
Yeah.
or ship graveyard.
Yeah, that's where we just were. I don't remember exactly what the quests are from down here. Flux kind of just walked through them. I know there's another dungeon.
I need to
here.
find.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't really explore here all the way, I guess. of Wrath. Is that where we need to go, or do you want to do the side quest thing? There's another pathway.
Let's see.
This is a boss, I think.
There's another portal. Waypoint.
Yeah, this is the other path, I believe, that
Okay.
Maribel's a boss, so.
I can go back to the shipyard. The shipgrave.
There's a side quest here. Magma gem. That's cool. I saw that character there. Made out a lot better looking. Ship Graveyard Cave, yep. There's the side quest thing over here.
Let me get there. Put some skill points.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a box over here with some loot that we can fight some enemies for. Cody, a useful thing regarding the skill tree. You can search-
No, we're.
What?
I'm done. Where'd you go?
Oh, okay. There's a. If you come over to where I am on the map, there's a box we can fight some enemies over. Get some loot out of it. But anyway, have you tried? Did you notice the like search bar where you can like search for different things
Yeah.
that you're looking for?
Yeah.
That's useful. Alright, and then over here is the pathway to the side quest.
Oh, you're down there.
Yeah. There's the doorway to the side dungeon.
Yeah, here. Rapier's he's a Chad.
The Reaper. He's got a cigar in his mouth, and he's just like,
That reminds me of the one thing you had in Elden Ring. It's just going off killing.
what thing? Oh yeah. The summoning that. Yeah. Or like Death Lady. Summon.
Something like that.
Yeah, she would just melt bosses. Yeah. Yep, she was a good bro to have around. So focus on specific offensive, like, you mean like fire type of stuff, and then a defensive area. I mean, I've been kind of trying to make these summons powerful, but also getting some of that stuff for myself. But I've noticed that if I get targeted by bosses, I tend to get melted pretty quick, so.
Oh.
So far on this list, I mean, I grabbed these. Didn't grab these yet, though. Maybe I should. And then... Not sure about this. I was gonna possibly...
What level was the Ascendancy stuff at? Is that like 50 or?
What?
When you do like your subclass, is that like level 50?
I have no clue.
No.
Hard to quite answer that, but... See, there's like... I was gonna try to maybe get to like this fire node up here, since I'm using some fire stuff, along with getting the minion stuff I'm getting.
Oh.
I'm not sure about golems at all, but there's also this fire stuff too. 38-ish is the first one, he said. I think I did pick a health node thing. I think I have 2 different minion nodes at this point already. Hark. He said 38-ish for the first one, Cody.
Okay.
Goat head boots.
Oh. I got the thing I needed for the pirate guy.
The pirate. Yep, there's a door over here.
Guess not where the pirate guy is. I think I'm going the wrong way.
He is this direction, though. Or wait, maybe he's not. He's up above.
No.
He's like northeast of us. He's this way.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I can recognize the cove area easily.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
The poor guy. He's got clobbered. That was funny. That's great.
Okay, go back to town.
What little help I can offer is yours. Mm-hmm.
Oh, darn. Oh, too late. Park. I'll do it next time. My bad. I'm sure I'm doing all kinds of things that you're like, no! Look at that, man. He spent some money.
Well, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat. I'll probably be back on later tonight.
Alright, dude. See you later then.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. The problem is, I'm sure you imagine when you first start something like this, you just don't know the value of things until you play more, Just how it is. There's no way for someone to know, Like, I swear there's some people that would insist upon you not playing this game until you freaking, like, basically graduated with a college degree in the game to even play it. Which, by the way, I hate about college. Hey, go to school for years and years studying something before actually doing anything in your profession, and then go do the profession. I learn way better when I'm just doing things immediately and figuring out what doesn't work and work, That's just how I learn to do things. I don't learn by, like, reading a bunch and then doing something. I just have to do it and learn it the hard way. That's just how I am. Even if I suck at first. Also, I think part of why I removed or just sold those unique items was because they weren't the types I even use anyway. So it's not like I would have actually used them even if I identified them. Probably would have sold them just for more bits like you're talking about. Oh, really? The boss is here again? I didn't know that. I didn't know the boss was respawned. Quicker than last time. Yeah, I think I would hate this game if I just followed a build guide just perfectly. I don't... if I like this game enough that I want to play through it multiple runs, then I'll look up a guide and min-max this game to hell, but I don't even know if I'm going to do that yet. I'm the type of person that doesn't like to play a game over and over and over again. I tend to play multiple games over time a lot. I definitely never want to, like, be known for just playing a single game. That's not my style. There's games I absolutely love that I haven't played for a long time because I don't like going back and replaying things usually. I mean, you can if you want to. You might want to join my Discord and leave it there or something. Why is this box just up on the left? Okay, thank you. Go away. Alright, stop. Point. Oh, what? I'm gonna select things. I don't know if you answered this earlier and I just didn't see it, but did you play the Dark Souls games at all? Yeah, I haven't played all this stuff. So I played a lot of Dark Souls. Oh, another Quicksilver flask. The game knows you're here, Hark. It's like, give him another Quicksilver. 2 Quicksilvers. Is this where I... hang on. This is the Lunar Temple again. I want to go to the Lunar Temple again. I'm pretty sure. Factorio, huh? Yeah. I played a fair bit of Factorio. The game I played a lot of for about a decade was EVE Online. That's the deep game that I spent a lot of time in. But the developers of that game don't give a shit about their game anymore, so I don't like spending money on it anymore. When they feel like they've just abandoned it in some ways. Yeah, I've played all the Dark Souls games multiple times. Played through Elden Ring like twice or 3 times. Yeah, see, last time I mined anything in that game was in 2008. And that ship still sits in the same spot I left it in 2008. still in the same space station all those years later, and I haven't mined a freaking single thing since then. I did it a very small amount, but then I got myself involved in some of the PvE and PvE stuff, and gotten some wars and battles with some groups and things. It was fun while it lasted. Flew one of the bigger ships in the game, Super Capital, Super Carrier, for a little while, and got to use that a little bit, but not very much, because those things are hard to use in that game without getting completely destroyed by people hunting those ships. So I'm not a stranger to, like, you know, someone's like, where do I start in EVE Online? It's kind of like, I feel like it's a little bit like how people act like this. It's like, dude, just, there's too much to say. You gotta play it, and then kind of figure it out over time type of thing. So, I'm good about, I don't mind chewing on something for a while and figuring it out if I need to, but. Alright, okay, hang on a second here. I don't know. Okay, maybe I have to. Oh, I just heard a noise, and it was my dog getting up off the couch and shaking his head off. It flops his ears around when he shakes really hard. Yeah, I mean, Eve being a single server game and stuff, you know, you got to know groups of players and people who were known for things and all that kind of stuff. I don't think we need to go here, right? How do I get to this place right here, Hark? What am I doing wrong? Is it from this location I have to get it? Hell. Are these things good, I'm guessing? Not things I really use, it looks like, but... It's the upper right area I have to go? Okay. That's kind of gotta open up the whole area. Explore stuff. Yeah, EVE Online. So, there's a fun story I have from that game. So, you can you can Google this ship type. Okay, interesting. So, there's a ship type in Eve called it's a super capital. It's a super carrier called a Nyx. Anyway, I ended up having one of those. And they are a ship that, especially back when I had it, and before I had it, if people saw you flying it around, they wanted to blow it up. And, so they would try to hunt you down, and they would use some pretty, interesting tactics to get you. And, yeah, you should look it up. It's a really cool looking ship. But anyway, so I had one of those, and I was kind of flying around in it, just, like, using it to, like, mess with it a bit. But you have to keep a really good eye out and have a good sense of what's going on around you, because enemy players will try to get you. So I'm flying around with it, and basically, like, you move from, like, sector to, like, area to area by just doing this warp thing. And if you warp, if you get into warp, you can't do anything else while you're in the middle of a warp. So I start warping to move to another area, and once I enter the area for warping, I see an enemy pop up in the channel for the solar system I'm in. And I knew immediately they were there for me. It was a perfectly timed jump into the system. So there was someone in my group that was a spy account for an enemy group. And so I was like, crap. So the moment I land out of the warp area, I immediately start warping again to get to a safe area. And I knew it was just like, I had to be really quick about it or I was going to be dead. So I engage it again, and there's a certain time, you know, to get into that warp area. And once you're in warp, you can't be stopped. So you're pretty much safe once you get in it, relatively. So I start warping, and this enemy shows up right off my ship, and he has a beacon that when he lights it on his ship, it allows a bunch of enemy ships to come in, and about 60 to 70 players came in, and I got into the warp mode just as they dropped a bunch of things to stop me from moving, and I barely skated out of there. Oh, I got so lucky. And I went on to the Reddit about it and was like, you guys almost got me. And for some reason they were like, we have no idea what you're talking about. You're lying. Like, almost like they were embarrassed that they didn't catch me. They were probably trying to hide the fact that they used a spy elf and they just didn't want to admit it or something. I don't know, it was weird. It was funny they didn't admit to it. At the time, but Eve players are their own weirdness. So yeah, I mean, I was seconds away from probably being dead from losing that ship, and I mean that ship was worth a lot of money back then, and just it would just have sucked to lose in general. Like, when you permanently lose it, there's no getting it back if it blows up, like, unless you have to go buy a new one, and I definitely could not afford to buy a new one of those at the time. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. Oh, it definitely was that. I mean, the group that tried to grab me, they were elitist assholes in that game, so they were just trolling me more than anything. The thing is, I escaped from a group that is like, they were one of the premier groups that owned a lot of those super carriers, and the Titans, the biggest ships, they were known for having a lot of those ships, and also for hunting down and killing a lot of player ships. If I wasn't paying attention at all, like they were hoping, I probably would have died. I just wasn't a complete moron when I was playing that game. Definitely made dumb mistakes sometimes, but never lost that ship, thankfully. Oh, you know about the goons? What do you know about Eve? Like, what groups? You know about goons in it? I gotcha. Yeah, no, it wasn't goons. So the thing about goons is goons had some elitist parts of their group, but that group of elitists does not foster the culture of goons. The goal, the culture of goons is do what you want, and we might laugh at you being an idiot, but we're not going to kick you out for losing a valuable ship. We'll just say you're done, you know? They'll just cackle at you. No, the group I'm talking about were the type that would kick you out for losing a ship like that. Even if you got, like, trapped perfectly. They were those sort of elitists. So, goons are kind of known for being jerks in the game a bit, but they are not known for necessarily being on the nose elitists. I wouldn't say that. They've got, the group that tried to attack me was called Pandemic Legion. They're still around in some capacity, but a lot of their players don't play anymore because the game is just not what it once was, right now especially. A lot of players have moved on, like I have, because it was, the developers don't seem to like the veteran community of that game very much. They seem to kind of resent any criticism, so whatever. You guys they can flounder on their own game. They're not even, so, again, goons are weird because they're not really even power gamers. They just... Goons had a culture of being trolls, especially early on when they played. And especially they were kind of an underdog, everyone flying really cheap ships and swarm the enemy type of mentality when they first played. They weren't like end game players at all. But over time, a lot of veteran and like very experienced guilds and groups in that game ended up joining goons. So they have a very large knowledge base of like tactics and players who are not the goon mentality, not really at all. So they've transformed a lot over the years. I mean, we're talking. I mean, that original culture was what do you call it? That original culture was like 2006, 2005. And then I'd say by like 2012 to 2014, enough groups got absorbed by them that original culture was still there amongst like the core inner group. But then it definitely changed, you know.
it changed to a much more mature group in a lot of ways. So, whereas like Pandemic Legion would only take you if you were a colossal asshole who had like 3 or 4 different super capital tunes. Like, they were just... There was groups like that that like wanted you to have like 5 or 6 dedicated characters for different reasons, or they wouldn't even accept you. Goons would kind of accept you pretty much no matter what. They just didn't care. So... Alright.
simply stride forward into the future and expect a leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen, to ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Welcome back. The quest in the library. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up the Scepter of God yet. There's still some areas I haven't fully explored here. Yeah, I like to do side stuff, so. Oh! Well. Howie. I was in the wrong place in the wrong time. Where am I from? I'm in Arizona. I've been in Arizona for a long time. What the f- Can you F off? Why is it hitting me like that? Is it rain? Also a rain? Jeez. Holy cow. I got the plum for Mr. Pirate. I'm fine with like checking it a little bit and then putting it back. Don't really leave it up all the time. Just spot check where I'm going. Hello. Hey, see? That's the Dark Souls enemy right there. The skeleton beast dude. That big boy right here. That's a Dark Souls enemy. Yeah, that enemy, and there's a skeleton enemy that has like spike wheels they ride on. That's a freaking enemy from Dark Souls. They might be in here too. See that guy, skeleton beast. Pretty much exactly the same. They're in this dark cave area of the game, and they're just in the darkness, and you'll see them waiting for you and ambush you. They're mean suckers. I've only seen 2 enemies from Dark Souls, though. Maybe that's just the only 2 they put in as reference. Waypoint.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Yosafuama, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. It was a Karwi Motiata that discarded my failing body of flesh in favor of canvas and oil. An ancient song and a momentary lapse in judgment that I've had more than enough time to regret. It is the Karwi way to observe nature in nature. The fish without the sea is no longer a fish. It is dinner. The Eternals did not see it that way. An Eternal catches the fish, guts the fish, preserves the fish, and places it in a box.
bigger boy. Ah, cough. My goodness. Secret chamber. Haha. I'm glad I noticed that. I don't know if I want to go that way yet, though. Explore this map thoroughly. Basically explore this, we'll go in there. Oh, hello. Here, stompy, stompy. that big of a loss. Especially for someone in my position. Like, I have no clue. I really don't have context for what this really does for me anyway. I'm just doing it because it's a thing.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Combinator? Okay. I might have found one of those already. Maybe not. Found something related to those things. I think I put it in the stash though. Okay.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us speak. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed. But at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Ooh. Ooh. Neat shield support. I don't know what to grab. Bunch of support skills though. Yeah, it's a lot of blue. Hey, Cody. probably this, but
My word. Varlish contextualized syntax is a slippery eel indeed. Let me see if I can grab it by the gills. They carried their virtue gems to Doriani's bed. No, that's not quite right. Ah, yes. Doriani's cradle. The historian finishes that it was a price they needed. Splendid. Let's see what this page has to offer us. It talks of Queen Atsiri. Now, here's a portentous line. Oh my. This first line is frighteningly clear. Our queen is dead. Doriani is dead. So many. Strange. I was put in charge of dating the most antiquated of texts. This parchment, it's a remarkable copy, but it's no original. What? How Malachi survived the Purity Rebellion, I don't know. He was at Emperor Vol's side before Chich's corpse was even cold. I suppose Vol... San fell in the course of an hour, no more. A tempest raged down from the mountains and engulfed the city, throwing it into midday darkness. I saw madness in my colleagues' eyes, watched as the most rational men in the Empire jabbered and slavered and slaughtered each other. I witnessed Trinian, our gemling intellectus prime, engulfed by the radiance of his flaming cranial gem, and wither...
oh, I can buy things from this guy. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Holy. I found a lot of spells. I just did check the shop park. Yeah, this guy's got everything. Damn. These are all support spells. Let's see. There's Reaper again. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look that up for Minion. We're going Minion. Okay, so these are all the Minions heroes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
My knowledge is your knowledge.
Let's see. Oxidize it. Holy Relic. Raging, I think I have Raging Spirit already. We got Zombie already. Got Skeletons already. Got a lot of what we want already. Apparently. Skitterbots that I don't have. Don't really need skitterbots, I don't think. Okay, so you can summon things like green. Bunch of totem summons. That's cool. Surprisingly, actually quite a bit less than what I thought you would have actually looking at them closer. A lot of elemental stuff I could do though if I wanted. Oh, damn it. Put it out of my reach for level. Whoops. How close am I to a level up? Pretty close. It's there for now, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, so it's like a random chance of an effect made it a little bit more powerful, I think, but we'll level up now. Interesting story. Ooh, look at those guys. Ooh. Gross. It'd suck to be stuck to someone else like that. Interesting. The writing in this game is really good. It's kind of ironic that a lot of people just skip over it. Another Summon Reaper spell. Well, we could replace it with that for now. Just until I can get the other one back in. That's funny. Crap, it reset. Oh well.
Too much clutter.
Mess them up. I messed them up. I did mess them up on purpose a bit ago. I had a gem in there that didn't make sense because I didn't have the Reaper gem anymore. And I was just waiting to level up to put it back in. So I did. Yeah, you were not wrong. It was messed up, but
Too much clatter.
it was a sin of commission, not omission. I meant to do it. Just being a bad player. Level up. Another plum. Oh yeah, I need to go put that quest back too. Alright, hang on. I have to take the dog outside. He's paging me. I know, hang on. Oh, I know. You're a big baby. I know. You're a big, pampered baby. And whatever you want, you get in life. Yeah. Yep. Hear this guy? He's a brat. Alright, hang on, bud. Calm down for a minute. I know. You can hang out for a minute. You're okay. I know. Let me get to a spot quick. And then we'll... Yeah, I know. I know. Wait. You wait for just a minute, buddy. Lay down for a minute. Lay down. We'll go in a minute. Lay down. Okay. Yeah, he likes to argue with me. It's also a threat. He's like, don't go out right now. I'm going to take a dump on your floor, you little... So. And he will do it. So he's being serious with his argument here. It might sound cute, but it's full of threats. Yep.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Exactly, lady. Exactly. Alright. So before I touch anything in here, I am guessing I should take my dog out. Let's go through here real quick. Oh yeah, it's just an area to fight. Of course it is. That's what this game is. Alright, let's go back over here real quick. Another aura? You mean like another constant aura so that it brings down my overall mana amount, but then I'll have enough to cast everything? You mean like this aura? Can I really work off of that little amount? I guess I regen a lot. Yeah. So just keep both those auras on and keep my mana all the way down like this. Just have that aura on and that one. I'll be right back for a few minutes. Gonna take my dog out really quick. I'll be right back. All right, dog duty 10 to 2. Let me check. Oh, Cody, are you here? Socials on the voice. There's the Discord, Hark. Before I forget. Alright. Oh, this is your Malachi. Okay.
Too much clutter.
Oh, it's a passive skill tool. Okay. Yeah, I know where they go. I just don't have any of those unlocked yet. How important is it for me to try to unlock those? Like, I've got... I'll even show you. Let's see. Oh, I've got points. I forgot. So, like, I can get this passive jewel slot. That's, like, the closest one I have right now. Other than that, like, right now, I'm getting this one for more minion stuff. Yeah, I don't exactly have what I need to use or want to. These. Spicy.
The Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. Our Asmiri ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the Val. The emperors before you.
Yeah, it seems like it would be as valuable early.
Paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chitus the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning of the word eternal. We shall build this thaumatocracy together, my emperor, gem by gem, immortal by immortal. Your devoted servant,
You're looking sharp.
Should I always go up in size for flasks, or does it matter? Seems good to use my little red slot right now. Okay. Like, upgrade them with what? I haven't been having to use them that much. This one? Yeah. Better. Okay. Do I... So let's put these in inventory for now. I doubt I need those right now.
Come over here. You getting by?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just haven't been having to use it that stuff that much, so I just don't think to look at it. Since I'm like using minion stuff, I haven't been getting a ton of damage to myself. So pumping the mana and stuff that much. Okay, we want to go to give what's his face his quest.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the glass of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectrum. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return... Oh, my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh, dear. Something's amiss. The Allflame. It's... No! No, no, no! It's gone out! What am I... What are you? You cannot be. I will not...
Sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
You seem very torn up about it, lady. Okay. be right back for like 5 seconds. It's cool. Well, hello. Who art you?
Though we were worlds apart before, Exile has brought us together. Back in Oriath, there were those that referred to me as the Wonder Child. But as you've likely discovered, titles mean little here. Wonder, Exile, Monster, Hero. It's not the name that defines you. It's what you do that makes you what you are in Rayclast. Thank you. You have given me what matters most. The freedom to finish what I started.
Oh, is she that advanced class or whatever? What is the...
Though we were worlds...
What is this... What is the whole point of that character type? Right, but like, what? Oh, so are they like the Omni? Like, are they like a jack of all trades? You can basically, instead of them leaning towards a speciality, you can basically, that's like the true any direction class. Is that basically what it is? Okay. That'd be fun to mess with. She basically is like a character that like if you could like fast level any way that you want to without having to like sacrifice much. That's kind of cool. Interesting. So that's like how you could really hybridize some weird stuff if you want to. Yeah, I'm sure people have come up with some weird stuff. See, I don't really give a flying hoot about meta builds in games. I like it when people take stuff and do really dumb stuff. Did you ever play League of Legends? Ooh, Swarmy.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
I don't know. Would I? shove a bunch of skulls up your ass.
True face of God, Exile.
Get wrecked, buddy.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Right over here. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh! You are grody. You are very grody. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No. You are grody, sir. Your mother must hate you. Ah. Go team.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Well, if that was the true face of God, then that was an ugly god. Be honest with me. Did you think I was gonna kill him without dying? At least once. What were your thoughts? Or is he just not that good? Lady Diala is here. Let's see. Quite a clunky machine there. See, so like that isn't as good as Grand, right? This one? That doesn't seem as good. But I can't tell. Alright, well I'm glad you don't think I'm a complete idiot. Okay. Is there a point, like, is this worth it for me to do instead, since this seems to have a red gem, this vitality regen gem that seems good? I mean, I don't have the strength for it right now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you get here faster. That would make sense. Eight intelligence I get from this thing right now, though. Probably not a good idea. I mean, I could add stats to it, I guess. Yeah, like, is this worth it for me to switch to? Something like this? Like, I do 19% more spell damage with this, so this one doesn't... I'm more thinking about this one because of the slots. I don't really care about attack speed and stuff. Although it's 31% spell damage. That's actually, it actually is better. I just need more strength. I'm at 47 strength, so I'm not really near any strength gems that I can see. Not really. a couple over here. There's a bigger one right here, but not really worth it to go that far, I don't think. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, okay. Ciao. Do you think something like this is worth it? Having the minions explode when they're low on life? I'm trying to figure out where else I'm gonna go on this chart here. This might be a good one for me to get to. This cast speed one. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. This might be a good one for me to get. Since it's health and whatnot. But oh my gosh, is that what it will do? Yes, that sounds hilarious. Okay, we're doing it. That's a good point, since I have the SRS. Yeah, that sounds hilarious. Okay. That doth sound pretty funny.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your consort, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A woman. The sort of woman that planted the seed of this empire right here in Sun so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, witch.
Witch.
Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
You rhymed, lady.
Of course.
What an interesting lady.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Trail to the Highgate. Ooh. Well, before we do that, I'm gonna go back and sell this junk really quick. Oh, hello.
To kill a man like Dominus. That's an accomplishment worthy of Kalm, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death, and my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you. You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety and Dominus, the harbingers of nightmare. I'm not saying the war is over.
Still breathing, eh?
How big into PvP are people in this game? Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, I think we can sell that. It's a dead feature, huh? Why did it die? It seems like people would be into that in this game, to me. It's kind of a surprise to me. There's no waypoint to that area. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take a break here soon. I want to poke my head into this area really quick. Oh, hello, dead blackguard guy. Dudes. Okay. Just seems like the amount of combos you can do with builds and stuff that people would like to PvP against each other and test those builds out, but I guess not. Yeah. Oh, it's one of these again. Ooh. Something shiny. Holy. I was gonna say that'd be worth it to sell at the very least. I just need to find a freaking slot like that. Blue. What are you holy effing about? Gotta get something good. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, World of Warcraft I never played. Never did. I was a huge Warcraft 3 fan, though. Played a ton of Warcraft 3 growing up. I don't like what they did to some of the lore of Warcraft with some of World of Warcraft stuff. I'm always a big lore nerd for things, and I like some of the old school Warcraft lore more than the newer stuff they did with it. So Diala's here, eh? Arf.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. I have seen the look in Piety's eyes. I see the look in your eyes, Witch. It is not as different as I
Hang on a second here.
No matter. The knife
I'm
in
not
your
like
hand
her.
is better than the spear in the rack.
I'm not gonna pile up a bunch of bodies in a freaking torture chamber like she did. Okay, calm down. Just calm right down.
Yes?
I might use dead bodies as my, you know, dark army of terror, but not against you. We're good. We're good. Yeah, well, World of Warcraft, so here's the funny thing. I've been watching, like, Asmongold talk about World of Warcraft and a couple other veterans in that community, and a lot of their concerns for World of Warcraft feel a lot like how I feel about EVE Online, so... So it's funny that, like, there's this jaded
Exile?
feel about how Blizzard is handling World of Warcraft. That's exactly how a lot of fans of EVE Online feel about EVE Online, is how the developers are handling games and not fixing things and mismanaging the game, it seems like.
You are most welcome here, sister. What you did back there in San, it was truly...
Terrifying. Don't get me wrong. Piety, the rest, they had it coming. But there's no one like that here. These Maraketh, they're good people.
She knows that. Please, sister, ignore Pataris.
Oh, I got some stuff here. Some 3-item slot stuff.
I heard of the beast before coming here. Piety talked about it. I suppose she saw no point in keeping secrets from the people she was planning to murder.
I'm so sorry, Vanya.
God, it's not your fault, Pataris. But Piety used to say that the beast was the source of her power. How she managed to turn poor men and women into those... things. She kept using a phrase. What was it?
Universal transmogrification. I heard her assistants talk about it too.
The power to change the world into anything you like.
Bloody scary power in the hands of someone like Piety.
Bloody scary powerful stuff.
Oh, pay to increase your level. Yeah. The downfall of EVE, in my opinion, well, for me at least, is when they made it easy to like inject skills into the game for players. Like, there is a huge gulf between older player characters and newer ones, so there should be a way for newer players to catch up skill point-wise in that game, but the way they implemented it kind of ruined the spirit of the game in a lot of ways for me. So the fusings are for the quality you're talking about?
My grandfather was a captain in the Ebony Legion. My father too, and me. Just following the path that had been laid out for me.
Until you met me.
Yes, until I met the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Behind bars. An exile waiting to become an experiment. Not quite how I imagined meeting the man of my dreams.
I realized then that I wasn't part of the Ebony Legion anymore. I'd become a blackguard like every other damned legionnaire in Sa, taking orders from a madman.
Pataris freed me and led us here.
I'd heard about the Maraketh from those few legionnaires who survived the assault on Highgate.
And I talked them into harboring us.
Vanya can be very persuasive when she wants to be.
Do you need help with something? Kira is a racist bully with that fancy hair crest of hers stuck so far up her...
Come on, Vanya. She's a warrior. It's not her job to be nice. It's her job to defend...
Look all lithe and sweaty when you're watching her train. That's the only job you're interested in.
I'm studying the Maraketh fighting style.
Sure you are, sweetie.
I like that. Those characters are funny. Okay. Okay, I getcha. So, once I find some 4-slot things that aren't connected, that I want to try to get connections to, I'll want to increase their quality. And then, what are the fusings? These ones, these 4 fusings. Or do I get more slots if I increase the quality? Or I have to find a base of 4 sockets first.
I am Tasumi, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness. I stare into the eyes of madness, Witch. I see a hunger for power that Nightmare would most generously satiate, should you choose to ask it. Petardus and Vanya, 2 mouths that speak from one mind. When together, they express some quite interesting thoughts. When apart, well, half a thought isn't really even a thought, is it?
Oh, so I can add a resistance to my armor right now? Okay. Yeah, okay. Perhaps later. I'm gonna explore this town for a minute and talk to the exclamation points, and then I'm probably gonna get off for a bit and take a break and maybe be back on a bit later.
Seems like the rain's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough time around exiles to know which way the dagger's pointing, and I'll happily give it a shove in. Seems like the... Hey, mate, what's going on?
The time has come, not a cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare, traverse its innards, and rip out its corrupted heart. Oyun will help us. Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking with impatience to meet you.
You come to us, a woman like us, and yet nothing like us. While we cloak ourselves in tradition and war,
Nice
you
tiger,
cloak
by the way.
yourself in thaumaturgy and fear. And that is why you will kill the beast within the mountain. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, Witch. The question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith? Sekema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground,
This Akara lacks the strength. But you are not Deshret, and you are not one of us. I will make allies of whomever I deem useful. We have observed the actions of both Blackguard and What do you wish to know? Diala wishes the beast dead. But why? Why would a nightmare wish to kill a nightmare? A question of great interest, yet little importance.
Fair points, I suppose. Oh, look at that guy petting the pet.
Welcome.
Yeah, true.
Who are you? The Red Sakema was the woman who forged what it meant to be Malekith. A people united.
Check the vendor, see if they have any armor I even want.
Yes.
No, I don't. That's pretty good, isn't it? It's not terrible. That might be worth it. Yeah. That seems like a good idea. Better than what I'm wearing. It's got a 4-way connection already. So could I connect it, try to connect it down 5-way that way? Yeah. It looks worth it. Nothing else here seems very much worth it, though. Nothing linked together, really. I'd wear this helmet because I like helmets, but it doesn't have any connections, so it's not worth it. I like cool helmets, though. Nothing else really, though, looks interesting. Okay, so it's not worth to try to go for that. Okay. This is basically as good as it gets, what you're saying. Something like that. The only thing I would want to do maybe with it, though, can I change the green slot into a red one so I could put this into it? It would be a bit better if I had one red slot. There's no evasion on this, so... Or, no, the red is what you're talking... Wait, armor equals red. Armor 62, I mean... What do you mean my main damage ability? I mean, right now my main damage ability are my minions, so... My thinking is, I'm trying to incorporate this, since it's another aura that I could use for regen of health, unless you think that wouldn't be important. Like, should I not even bother with having this in my stuff, and just try to get a different green gem into this slot, and not try to recolor, and instead just increase the quality of this armor? Gotcha. Okay. So keep the links, just try to add a green support or something in here. And then maybe just try to get a 2 blue, 1 red, one of these other spots that makes sense as much as possible. I mean, right now, you see how much damage I do. I do pretty good, so... Learning the ropes. I just don't have any green slots that it really makes sense right now. I mean, I can go back to what's-his-face and find a good green, I guess. Up in the archive library area.
My knowledge is your knowledge.
Get his green support stuff. So like, this helps of all my summons, which in that center area I do have. Right now that's just fire summons in there. I could move though. I could move one of the summons over there. Like I could move the Reaper and it supports up here. And just move the blues down here. And then get a green one that further supports the Reaper or like the zombies. Right? So like this, that blinds enemies, or like just one of the supports are green. Yeah. Do something like that to further. Like Onslaught, would that be really good to get? And put on like the Reaper. The Reaper is definitely going to do killing blows a lot, so... So Onslaught would be good? Okay. This one, though, would be good for keeping my mana, but I mean, I don't seem to run out of mana, so I don't know if that really matters that much. Okay, I think we'll get this Onslaught one then. Do that for now. So oopsie.
that should be pretty good now. Already leveling it up. It's kicking ass. I just can't tell if it's because of Onslaught's force is leveling up immediately. That's funny. Holy cow. Loot much? Jeezums. Okay. Another Grand Life Flask. Large mana, I don't really. Moonstone Ring. Ruby Ring. Yeah, no, I did notice that. Basically, I'm using the interminions as fuel for the Reaper at this point. Yeah. I am aware of that. Ooh, look at this robe. If I could re-roll that fusing, that's 4 blue slots, which is kind of cool. And it's got some pretty good bonuses, too. What do you think? And a shield, too. That's actually a pretty cool chess piece. Oh my gosh, Reaper. Calm down, buddy. Holy cow. Four blue would be better. Okay. Might not roll correctly is what you're saying. If I try to go for that right now. This Reaper cracks me up. He just dives in and is just like, you're all dead. He rips and tears until it's done, that's for sure. That's what I like about this game so far is like sometimes summoning and like your own dudes in games suck, and at least that's not the case in this. I hate it when they make minions too weak because they're afraid of them being too powerful. Colossal Mana Flask. Is that better than what I got? Got Colossal and Colossal already. How many chromatics I have?
don't see anything named Chromatic in here. Yeah. That's cool to see, because it feels like a lot of games just don't do that. Like, I remember playing, like, Guild Wars, original Guild Wars, and Necromancer build, summoning your own, you know, undead, and that felt a little bit weak. It's almost like developers worry about it too much. Like, oh, we can't make you too powerful, so we're going to make this kind of cool, but not the coolest it could be, because... Look at that shiny, man. Alright, dude. Well, I am going to get off for a bit. I might be on a bit later tonight. I'm playing for a little while, so thanks for hanging out. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad that you liked the stream. I'm probably going to be playing this pretty often, so it's not a one and done. I'm liking it enough to keep playing it, that's for sure. Yeah, I usually put an announcement in the Discord channel, so if you enable a notification there, I will be, I usually put an announcement when I go live on there. That's how Flux and Cody know I'm getting on usually. So, I'll see you a bit later. Thanks for your help.